어, 아이고, 왜 이래. 이러나. 아, 자, 아, 아, 일단 여기를 킵해놓고, 음, 이렇게. 음, 음,
Wine cup, just like the one Olgerd's holding. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know, I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Ah, damn it all. Not good.
얼마나 남았냐. 약에
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
보스전이 몇 번 있는 거냐?
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Lavish feast. Trying to impress the guests. Silver thread. Pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Just a little Castell painting. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
뭐야?
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
그림과 같이 맞추라는 거구나. 여태 건 안 켜져 있고. 물병도 가운.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
So let's find you again. This place. chamber. Wash basin. Blood stains on it. Blood-stained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel. Wick's almost gone. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think.
음. 이상한 갑옷도 끼고 있고.
It was true love.
어허.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
어.
Another blurred memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Maybe on this side. Let's try this. This goes here. Fits, I think. Finally, just like the picture.
잠깐. 방송이 켜졌구만. 뭐로 새로 고치고 싶고 방송. 아이, 오케이.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this.
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
알고 가면 안 돼? 샹키 하네.
Ugly bastard.
안 열려.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. The gates of mystery. Between worlds? The library of an occultist. Blood? Or some kind of magic, I bet. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. Beeswax candles.
음치를 어디서 주웠지?
Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
별의 꼭지점과 원위.
Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess.
아니구만. 그럼 꼭지점.
What about this? Not even a fizzle.
그렇다면 꺼내둬야지.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. Odiano feos. Sola camisa iana. Sola camisa e barasas. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon it! Damn it! flames!
I did not expect that.
열어라. 안 열리는구만. 그림 속으로 들어있을 텐데? 어디로 나가라는 거야? 그게 맞는 것 같은데. 아니 왜 주소가 지금 뜨냐? 이거 너무한 거 아니에요?
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter and get inside. Hope you didn't let them in. They froze to death.
아, 싫어.
Iris and her father. Drained to the last drop. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
여기 없으면 이게 맞다는 거. 기다리시.
Probably not right. So this is when he started smoking. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Probably not right. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
할 수 있구만.
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
뭔지.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table. For soup, maybe? A large clay bowl. A platter. Claw scratches. There we go.
뉴슈?
Perfect match.
이게 그럼 여기가 점토 그릇이야?
Think this was yours.
Just
You
a soup?
actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
이거 끝나가네?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
해보자.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris, where I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
이근이 난 좀 먹고 뭘 지어지?
That's indeed to respect the chosen.
Live happily ever after. No witcher shall sit and be buried. The skies weep.
전혀 건드렸나? 뭐야. 끼는 건 좀 그렇지.
You undo the delusion, you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. Don't be sad, the skies
야이씨. 이것도 개판이로서.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
아우. 너무 아픈데? 추적 빌드. 이거 너무 아프다.
And you'll not be back.
아이, 이 손질이 왜 있어 이거 진짜.
That's a dangerous
죽이셔.
man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
씨가 안 먹는 거 같고.
Goodbye, Geralt. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
한 놈씩 오는구나.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
그럼 대탄이 다르려나?
Death comes with surprise. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
그게 맞아?
You undo the delusion, you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
뭐야? 넌 아니지.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
갑자기 뒤에서 강공을 때려버리네? 어이씨.
And you'll not be back. Death comes with surprises. The Witcher shall soon be buried. The skies weep.
아우치. 아, 쉽지가 않구만. 야, 이 새끼 이번엔 또 뭐야? 왜 한 방 한 방이 아프냐?
You won't pay the terms. Live happily ever after. The Witcher should soon be buried. The skies weep.
어우 씨. 아, 스킬 좀 쓰자. 스킬이 너무 느려.
You wonder the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. Goodbye.
오이씨.
As lifeless as a boulder of the roadside.
그래도 뱉는 건 안 하나 보네?
You wonder the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
야. Oh shit.
I've chosen to deal with Witcher. Fail, and you'll know. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. The Witcher should see the skies weep. That's a dangerous man who chosen to deal with Witcher. The Witcher should see the skies weep. The skies weep. As lifeless and boring as a boulder
또
on the roadside.
무엇이냐? 아나. 눌렀잖. 아.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. A witcher shall soon be buried. The skies will. Fail. You'll not be back. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. No Witcher shall see the skies will. Not good. As lifeless as a boulder on the roadside. You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
드디어 끝났네.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy?
아직 살아있.
Does he fare well?
Olgierd's fine. No ailments in any case.
Always healthy as an ox. always escaping trouble without a scratch.
이젠 아닐걸?
And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
뭐라. 드디어 끝나가냐? 왜 안 열어줘? 너무하구만. 열어줘. 일로 나가야 되네.
Winds howling.
설마 또 지나갔나? 반대쪽에 있구나. 맵이나 밝힐까? 음. 허천.
Go, go. Take it easy.
왜 글로 가? 정말 길만 따라가는구나.
Not so fast, Roach.
You know Gerard? Fella from the hills outside.
Slow now.
You know how to disavow.
Hey there.
Best waves this side of the Pontar.
Oh! Fuck.
왜 킹받네?
Two points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
뭐야?
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
뭐야?
Who are you really?
Gauntero Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one
내가
more
왜?
thing. Draw Olgierd to the
이
temple of
새끼,
Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
여기까지요?
End quote.
오.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Ilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Good folk, did you see? My valor stands on 3
literally
pillars.
dropped dead.
Good food.
그것보다 깨지지 않는 거구나. 어디서 찾아야 되나?
Good fun. I say, fainted? He's soaked in blood.
Be the radical.
Everyone to me! To me!
Have we not met before? In Loch
Long
Moy?
live Radovid! Ah.
길이 없구나. 일로 가자. 진짜 낙차.
What now?
오, 꿀잼인데? 아우, 치. 응? 레코드 전사가 있나? 아이. 여기가 사원이야?
Boy, Creve, your eyes, they shine so in the dark. Thought at first it were the lizard coming.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth, ugh, we barely escaped.
Wonder if it killed the traders. Poor son's sure had it coming.
Important thing now's to get out of here. Will ye help, Master Witcher?
Danger's past. Beast must be long gone.
And I expect he's waiting out there, ready to spring soon as we come out.
Didn't attack me.
Probably seen you're a Witcher. Clever one, that lizard.
If you're not willing to help, go. We'll wait here.
Wyvern. Lucky me.
여기는 어디? 그니까 일로 보는지. 일단 왔으니까 구경이나 해볼까? 여긴가? 시간하는 위치가 좀 꼬여있구나.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
이곳 삶.
You cheated me.
I never cheat.
거짓말은 하지 않았지. 이제 뒤져라 좀.
It is done. Your soul belongs to me. At last, it's over. We must meet again one day. Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
Don't want a thing from you.
Are you certain? I am capable of a great deal.
Never been more sure. Goodbye, Odim.
뭐야 이게 끝이야? 분량이 그렇게 길진 않구나. 시네마티가 없니? 이제 홀로웨이로 가서 개판. 입구가 어디야? 이곳에 있는 로얄 와이번을 잡으러 가자. 어디로 가야 하냐? 여긴 또 들어오니 보고. 여기에 난민이 있었던 것 같은데. 음.
What if the Witcher angers the beast?
얘 무슨 퀘스트더라? 기억도 안 나는데? 뭐지? 여긴가? 여기구나. 오이, 이런 미친? 와이번 동지.
Wasn't them that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests. Nest. Need to destroy it.
이 섬은 뭐지? 뭐야? 와이번 소환이? 좀 약하구나.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal Wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those travelling the road. What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Might be a bounty for bringing in the trophy.
만 저장 한번 들려줘. 오케이. 오, 그래? 뭐지? 이것이구나. 아니 그거다. 왜 너한테 열 수가 없냐? 이 근처에 있어야 된다는 건데. 미안하구나. 귀찮으니까 그냥 잡아버려야겠네. 오야 잠깐만. 드럽게 아픈데? 제끼야. 뭐야, 가이사품이? 귀찮게 하는구만. 들어가.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look!
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Pomeran? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac-Peyran and Pomeran de Lonfort. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
No point fighting bandits. Kill these and others just as bad or possibly worse will come in to fill the void.
To cast a blind eye upon the evil. There is no honor in it.
Can't stay here to protect these folk from the dangers that come their way daily. Saw what I saw. Heard them urge you to leave these raiders alone. Must have good reason to do that.
Do you suggest that should we help, we assume responsibility for their fate, for their lives? This burden we cannot agree to bear.
Geralt speaks wisely. We know neither this land, nor its peoples, nor its customs. And we have come with another duty altogether.
How I long to return to Toussaint, where all is simpler.
Soon, my friend, soon. First, let us convey our missive to Geralt in the manner tradition ordains.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever, and the most polite. And now we've got all that behind
아이고
us.
뒤집어가네.
Want to hear more about this beast? Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, the bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us
랜더맨이야?
to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract? Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you, yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint! Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for
and
yourself.
To me,
Mixed
place
action.
always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
뭐야? 이제 완벽한 판타지인가? 오. 왕. 이것이 위쳐다. 사냥을 시작합시다. 논리야? 양변 등등등. 오. 이게 안 닿네? 오. 끌고 있네? 아, 이건 내가 앉아. 오, 죽어.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
That's it, Roach.
어디 보자. 현재 레벨이 35. 검. 화상. 중독.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmelin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin. Oh.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk. Especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots. Multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
For the glory of her grace, I shall pay of you!
이 녀석 점프 공격을 하네? 이제 좀 아이템을 좀 써볼까나? mon기름.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Junk, junk, and more junk. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Junk, junk, and more junk.
볼게 없나?
Look at the rut.
오케이, 끝.
Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. Nets were attached here.
뭔가 이상한 걸 발견한 것 같은데. 하이. 하츠 오브 스톤? 엔딩을 보았다네?
Noble's accessory clearly. Be nice to know where they took the
거의
corpse.
끝자락이더라고? 이거는 블러드 앤 와인.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen. Which direction they took. We should ask them.
생각보다 분량이 짧더라고.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds,
후생공.
fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
멜튼드 페이라.
A knight in the service of her illustrious highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, Be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
One of the knights with
no
from
knights
the
brave
tournament.
enough. Of course we have.
It was because of an itch he'd obtained at the bells. Quite hard to scratch.
과연 이곳은?
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
아직 안 나왔는데 골리앗밖에 못 만났어.
By my troth, could that be the
돌연변이가 하치오브스 탄 거야?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Parent. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us.
또 돌연변이 찾으러 가야 되나?
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup
한번
today,
봐봐야지.
on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Parent in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Like Milton said, I've come from the north at the Duchess's behest to deal with the beast.
Yes, but who are you? A knight? A mercenary? A soldier?
Geralt is a witcher, and master of his trade. He has questions for you about the beast's most recent victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable!
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
오케이. 돌연변이를 한번 볼까나. 또 주저앉아. 돌연변이 이름이 돌연변이야? 뭐 있었어? 돌돌돌돌 돌돌돌돌 일반 큐 아니야?
Oh, dear fellow, with a whistle like that.
그렇다고 한다.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
허리 공작새? 오. 도농당
Damn it. Killer must still be here. Killed with a single
떴나?
blow. In the cellar. Gotta be. Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. You. Saw you at the inn. Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood.
뱀파이어?
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
뭐야? 뱀파이어냐, 서큐버스냐?
I cannot let you leave.
누구슈? 룩사 홀리? 또 시작이냐? 아이 또 지랄이네. 심심하면 텔레포트가 기본이야? 나도 좀 쓰게 하자. 아니 그거 말고 무효화가 중요한 게 아니야. 개나 소나 쓴다는 게 문제지. 나는 못 쓰는데. 아. 아이 아파. 물렸죠? 엄마. 나나. 뱀파이어구나.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
머리.
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
끝났냐? 아 맞다 스킬 초기화물 약은 누가 팠나? 이름이 뭐임?
How is it that you guessed?
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin. What about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
알아서 찾아봐야겠다.
Tales for another time.
이름은
Take a
뭐임?
good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Much as we might not like it, virtue's got nothing to do with it. Victory goes to the stronger.
So, is there no point to being virtuous?
Not what I said.
Then what's needed to vanquish villains?
A sharp sword and some skill.
But what if there's lots of villains and they've sharp swords too? And lots of skill.
That's where virtue starts to matter. As they say, the gods reward the virtuous after death.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Sure hope you know what you're doing.
Master beast tamers from Nilfgaard's arenas will ensure the Shaelmar is faced. That is sure to delight the crowd.
Shaelmars are damned dangerous, even young ones. Need to be careful. Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
나이 차이는 내줄 것 같은데?
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
그래서 얘는 뭔데?
Got a bad feeling about this.
기사가 너무 흐집하대. 야, 날라간 건 뭐였냐? 잘가. 준비하시고 오세요.
We have to help him.
절마도. 이거 람노스야? 이 간단한데? 와 이거 이 새끼 존나 튼튼한 거 봐. 정면을 때려줘야 되나? 이 새끼? 난 뭐야 이 자식아. 아들 아이 튼튼한 거.
Not good.
Fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. The witness of triumph against all odds.
빙그르르. 빙글빙글. 빙글빙글. 이거니까 나쁠 것 같지는 않은데. 이견이보다는 확실히 아드가 나왔나 본데? 와이어.
Not good.
아 그래도 낫겠다.
Till the time was true, then 12 gods take fight. But the monster that fool.
Not good.
Oh, the Duchess!
오. 돼지가르기를 쓰는? 이거 뿔카누야? 되게 튼튼하네. 앞부르기 하라고.
Damn it.
So the Witcher wounds Selma and its foul
Not good.
Its racer strikes bell.
Damn it.
Selma's cries resound. Blood transforms into jet.
아, 이거 어디다 쓰냐? 겁나 단단하네. 야, 내 아들 어디 갔어? 야, 그만둬라, 이 자식아.
Not good.
아, 진짜 겁나 튼튼한 놈이네. 좀. 너무 튼튼한데 나는? 그 무기가 아작날라나?
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rithia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikemen, see to the beast.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him.
If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating
그러면
the beast on our own,
했어야지.
without an
내가 안
outsider's
하게.
help. I've no doubt about it.
네가 못하니까 온 거 아니야.
We settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin.
나 이제
You will
포도
doubtless
공장주야?
consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt.
나 와인도 만드냐 이제?
However, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die.
Baked.
He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Forest.
Murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, 'clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap. a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon de Lac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint, blasted.
Toussaint?
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago.
이름 겁나 어렵네.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
모임?
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
모임? 이건 모임?
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
모임? 어디감? 님 모임? 모임? 시네마 책임?
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
새해부터 큰 거 오는 게 김전일이구나. 레벨업 하지 않았나? 이 내구도가 아예 작살이 났었네? 이거 강철이고, 이건 싼 거고. 아이고. 이게 좀 더 이쁘. 경갑이지 근데 일갑이네. 일갑 조식 강도가 증가한다. 칠퍼? 오퍼.
Move it.
Spital! Hospital!
공작 부인이구나.
Clear the path! Clear the way, I said! It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a
유니콘의
golden fish,
뿔,
and a phoenix
흥붕어.
egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the
Phoenix?
hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here.
왔다?
I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find
살아있는
it
유니콘이? 오.
turns around over there. Look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please.
그냥 말에다가 뿔 달아 놓은 건가?
Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
Right.
The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
어디 보자. 어디로 가야 하나? 불러. 저 강가까지 내려가야 돼. 어우 진짜 성은 성일스.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
생각보다 멀리 있네?
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the places? Wicho3. The weakness of his wishes.
I shall tell you.
That is not allowed.
자 이쯤 고냥이 이게 금붕어냐? 헐 알사타 사타 아이씨 금붕어 존나 많네. 뭐 알스톤밖에 없어? What?
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bombard?
놀랐죠? 저도 그래요. 어.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
에쿠시. 뭐하노? 이 녀석 튼튼하네? 이지.
Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this
Did
scamp
you?
some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, we didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square. We were unlucky, that's all.
We must try to grab the next clue.
They're done at last.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior. A complete collapse. Social the scars on that witch's.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
I am the rules.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
어디야 이게? 어둠 속 곤궁이 붙어서 심한 무슨 것이야. 개쉬가 매실의 그 틈을 베어무스로 끝나. 비좁은 곳.
Is it about someplace really cramped, uncomfortable?
Because it mentions groans and a mouse? No, false hints, I think. Meant to lead us astray.
신과 쥐, 궁궁, 궁.
Hollow it out and fill it with ease. The
와,
letters.
궁을 뒤집으면 온이 되는구나.
Then mouse, but starting with what heads hard cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever.
참 개떡 같은 팥을 만들어놨네. 번역하는 사람 참 힘들었겠어.
Only one with
파이팅.
door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
점프.
What the butch?
뭐지 저 새끼? 점프. 점프. 이 양아치들 진짜 텔레포트 겁나네.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not. You see, I've something to do still.
More murders?
Just one. Not counting yours.
한 명 더 죽인 다음에. 오, 아픈데. 둘 뼈인데? 피만 좀 가면 됐었구만.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
누구슈? 무슨 일인가 이것?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
Any issue?
All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments.
이것도
We've
툰이야?
not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness
네가 좀 이유를
of
알아.
mood.
Everyone's got their reasons, but he's crossed a line. Want him to stop, don't give a damn why he's doing it.
Perhaps you should. Motivations change the contours of all situations. A thief who steals to feed his family versus one who steals out of greed. Would you not treat them differently?
You mean to suggest Dettlaff's killing out of some worthy, dire need?
I merely suggest he's not a bloodthirsty monster who murders simply for the joy of it. That's just not him. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains? He chose the latter, regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère la Chaise-Longue Cemetery.
Mère la Chaise-Longue.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's
이미
murder cannot go
갔구만 밀튼.
unavenged.
가자.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. The details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
A professor who studied
이게 뚫리면 되는구만.
might actually be worth looking into.
뭐로 애며?
A cockerel in your cut piece is worth.
향수상인?
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ganesha petals?
Show me what you've got in stock.
어디 보자. 많은 걸, 1,000원짜리네? 이 녀석이 파는구만. 응? 조연변이 저걸 박아놓네? 쉽지가 않구만. 이걸 색깔 바꾸네. 뭐 죄다 변성제야? 폭탄, 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 뱀파이어 기름. 모르지 나야. 그때 5,000원 뜯긴 뒤로 돈이 없지 않았나 나 계속? 쭉 없었을걸? 뭐 딱히 돈을 벌진 않았으니까. 그치? 최소 1,000원을 벌어야 된다라. 그냥
Need to get going. Till next time.
녹색 변인자, 청색 변인자, 와이번 탕약, 강화한 눈보라, 화이트 라파트, 강화한 목숨. 돈이 없구만. 뭐야, 눈보라가? 오호, 공증, 제비. 또 아래쪽이구나. 또 돈을 벌러 가야 하는구만.
Am I invisible?
안 갈 거야. 싫어. 지명을 해. 싫어. 상점이 없구만. 여기 있나? 돈이 필요하다 이 녀석. 응? 사주냐? 음. 음. 일단
See ya.
Well,
The god protects, the god serves, the god's men have got iron nerves.
위치 검수집가? 아, 어디 있느냐? 바다 너머 나라에서 공주. 이렇게 숨겨진 보물이 있다냐? 아마 어쩌고. 쉣. 여기잖아.
Inscriptions in elder speech. Salvation lies not in damn. The professor's journal's long gone. Glory be to somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody's small, light. Woman, maybe. Trail breaks off. Wonder where they lead. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yensen will have to do. Also, epitaph mentioned.
무엇을 보냈더냐? 젖은 편지. 3개? 일지를 찾아라. 일지는 무덤. 지도를 동봉했다. 지도 어딨어? 야, 아니잖아.
Bellerin and don't live there. Valley of the Nine.
준 돌 내부대의 위치를 지도에서 확인하죠. 돌 내부대. 확인이 되지 않다네. 어디 봅시다. 다시 봅시다. 이걸로 봐서는 안 보이겠구만. 이거밖에 볼 게 없구만. 이게 뭔 소리인지. 홀 내부대의 위치를 지도에서 확인하자. 이게 뭔 개떡같은 소리야. 이게 뭔 개떡같은 소리야. 그래요? 이런 개떡같은 그지 깽깽이 같은 이런 그지 깽깽이가 없네. 아, 킹받아. 킹 받는구만. 이건 또 뭐야? 포도밭이? 고통받는 포도 농장. 앤드리가 뭔가 이거 다른 퀘스트 같은데? 아니겠지? 수중동굴이라. 왜 여기서 염료가 뚫려 있지? 뭐임? 여기 아님? 길을 잘못 들었나 보구만. 야, 올라가자. 이제 한 40렙짜리가 튀어나오는? 근데 바닷속에도 참 아이템이 많네. 여기 가져가라고 아주 마크가 되어 있구만. 아이 개귀찮게 진짜. 전투 못해? 개킹 받는데? 아나 이 새끼들. 팔이었구나.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
광석을 많이 주네?
Implanted spikes.
또 시작이야?
Where someone's got.
아파 임마. 하나 더 먹어주고 가지. 이게 한 방이라고? 어? 한 방 뭐하구만? 그러게 말이야. 한 번에 두 틱을 맞은 것 같기도 해.
Implanted spikes. Sixth sense of humor someone's got.
그 다음에 내려가야 되나? 아이템이 있나? 오우씨, 가장 안 분하지.
Liked cats.
얘도 망령이네. 내려가는 길이 아니라 낭떠러지. 여기는 숨겨진 길이고. 귀찮으니까 일단 지상부터 가볼까나. 아, 떨어져야 되는 거구나. 여기서 떨어지나 저로 떨어지나 똑같겠지?
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up.
샷?
Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
쟤 롱점프를 때려버리네? 나는 이럴 때가 제일 열받아.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
아이 뭐 그렇게 주의 깊게 보고 있어. 모로 교수의 일기 어쩌고 저쩌고 문제점 예장치 높은 곳에 위치한 4개의 돌발판. 싸우자. 그럴 줄 알았지. 저걸 어디다 쓰는 거야? 이 문이 열릴 것을 기대해야 하나? 은검. 아, 저게 더 높은 거지? 이거 아니야? 알겠어. 아님 말고 죽을 것 같지? 딱 봐도. 짚라인 가능함?
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
그래서 사용 가능함? 안 되는갑군. 아, 살았는데. 희생귀간. 아, 너무 높이 뛰었다. 아, 가로 가면 갈 수 있을 것 같기도 한데. 어우. 생각해보니까 어차피 떨어져도 저리로 못 올라가나? 귀찮은.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
오이씨, 저건 또 어떻게 맞추냐. 이제 석궁인가? 그만.
Ah, did it.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help. It's just decoration or...
아니, 가골 새끼.
Yeah, figured as much.
나를 끝이 아닐 터인데.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better. Damn started. Damn it, back where I started.
처음으로 가자. 아니야?
Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here.
2층 가는 게 어디였더라?
Right. Now to find the next portal.
응? 아니 왜 길이 막혀있지?
Damn it, back where I started. Alright, now to find the next portal.
무슨 의미의 인 것인가?
Alright, now to find the next portal.
다음 길은 여기라고? 맞아? 맞네?
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
으쌰.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
수정도 찾으라.
Empty. Wonder who was kept in here. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
여기가 포탈일 거고.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
그럼 다 챙겼나? 오케이.
This crystal must go here.
음성기로?
All crystals in place. Show me what you got.
희한한 걸 시작하는구나.
Just need to pick an entry.
이동이 너무 느리지 않아?
The 18th of Yule, year 1102.
밥이나 준비해야지 그럼.
Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bitter favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them.
그런 일이 있었구만.
And if there's anything in it for me.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. I believe.
얘도 두 번째야? 세 번째.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once.
그만.
Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
이제 마지막 정보가 있구만. 오, 벌써 1월 2일이네.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place.
Lydia.
Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
요약해보자.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
전이된 거대의 층의 아래 신장. 자, 해보자. 안으로 들어가서 이 틈새. 이번엔 또 진해를 잡아야 하는 겁네. 아, 나 샌드임이야? 왜 까는 거야? 뭐야? 새끼? 오호? 오호? 하나가 아니야? 잠깐만, 얘 한 바퀴 알고 있었는데. 한, 100넘쯤 되나? 이 새끼. 공격 타이밍이 또 기가 치면 들어가네. 하나 컷. 나 아드로 해야 돼? 아드가 안 먹어. 역시. 나가긴 한 거 같은데 데미지를 안 받았나? 개 같은.
Sorry, need your eggs.
잡는 게 좀 빡신데? 일로 들어왔잖아. 또 잡아야 돼? 아하, 마지막이구나. 이놈인가? 이러면 다 했구나. 뭐야, 어디 갔어? 역시 아니. 아드가 약점이구나. 아니, 아르덴이 약점이구나. 좋아. 일로 나가면 출구냐 아니면은 그치, 돌아가야지.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
뭐야, 작동시킨 게 이쪽이 아니야 또? 아이, 귀찮게 하는구만.
No point in machinery at full gear. How do I start to drop my armor, leave my weapons? professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
이제 돌연변이가 시작되나? 강해진 거 맞아? 이건 경갑, 경갑. 일단 은검 하나 들어주고 이거지. 은검. 그래서 뭐가 강해진 거지? 나에게 무엇을 준 거지?
A power cell for portals. Heal's dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
그러니까 무언가 더 있다. 방전이 되셨다.
Just need to pick an entry.
응? 근데 왜 나갈 수 없나?
Seen enough.
여기가 출구가 아니라는 것인가? 문 열어. 문 열어. 출구가 맞는데 왜 열리지 않는가? 출구가 맞다며? 반각이야? 뭘? 내가 무엇인가 해야 되나? 옆에 뭐 있어? 상호작용 안 뜨더만. 이거 말하는 거 아니야? 어쩌라는 말이냐? 여기다가 이근이를 별로 안 뜨잖아. 아, 때야? 오. 오. 처음 보는데요, 저거? 근데 왜 하필 또 여기야? 난 저랩캐에서 한번 저랩캐를 하지 않았나 보지 뭐. 심플하잖아. 아, 저런 거 처음 보는데? 아이고, 43렙 지나갑니다. 그건 그렇다 치고 나 돌연변이 쾌로 뭘 받은 거야? 그냥 입구 컷 해금은인가?
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
아우, 갑자기 또 맛이 가는구나. 문 열어, 새끼야.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
나저나 나 돌연변이 인자를 뭐 갔다며. 강해진 것 같지가 않아. 뭐? 이게 뚫린 거야? 오, holy shit. 표식이 치명타. 표식 치명타로 사망하면 뒤지고. 이게 다야? 아이씨. 위쳐 센스를 사용할 경우 어두운 곳에 더욱 잘 볼 수 있게 된다? 부럽다. 피파다. 검으로 결정타. 물리적인 전투 중에 무기로 입힌과 공격력은 증가. 가드 폭주. 두 번째 산. 날카로운 냉기. 괜찮네. 마법 유니크 위쳐검을 뽑으면 검 자체 필량이 50. 능력 점수가 필요하구만. 그냥 스킬 대용이라는 거네. 그러면 이따가 초기화하고 좀 챙겨 넣어야 되겠구만. 뭐야?
Decaying bones. Geekymores must have tunneled into the grave.
뭐가 됐든 이따 저거 물약상이나 좀 만나러 가야겠구만.
More eggs. Need to incinerate these. Some stench.
뭐야, 또 있어? 일단 직진.
Just wonderful.
원더풀. 혼내놔.
Nahal in his eye. Ought to use it.
오호. 오. 똥? 굿.
Interesting.
더 레스팅. 아수스 포드레이스. 기사의 맹세. 투생공구 어쩌. 일로 가나 이어지는 거고.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinares' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinares never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinares gave a rather poetic name. Resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall use powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. The spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
움직이는 손? Y?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Not really in the mood for your concoctions. Especially given how they make you say things you'd rather keep to yourself. Remember that aspect very well.
Geralt of Rivia, do I detect a guilty conscience? Word is, only those ashamed of the truth seek to conceal it.
Not about to fall for that. Forget it. Need a nap, and that's how I'm gonna use this time.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the White's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
추가 조건? 어디 보자. 경험치가 상당히 아주 아름답구만. 이 도구가 없구만. 아니, 없는 걸 알았으면 그냥 넘어가면 안 되잖아. 좀 많이 머네.
What's that about?
무슨 일인갑지.
Some kind of rhythm. A message.
Message.
Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
에? 또 뭔데 이게? 실패하게 둬. 그럼.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
어디 봅시다.
Pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves.
해피엔딩도 있어? 참... 잉여한 퀘스트라는 뜻이고.
No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep.
야, 스푼이 너무 많다. 숟가락 열쇠.
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly.
어쩌래.
This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It makes sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
어쩌고 저쩌고.
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's
나머지 두 개는 밖에 있나?
Smacked in the head with something heavy. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you.
더 이상의 센스가 가능하지 않네.
Actually does seem like a white's lair. Bit atypical, but
숟가락이
still.
참 많다.
Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
여기가 메인인 거 같고.
Real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
오, 별일.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White's obsessed. Real collector.
잠깐만. 이건 왜 잠겨있냐? 꺾다 보면 뚫리겠지. 엔터. 아, 이게 메인이 있구나. 5개 정도 된다는 소리네? 그렇구나. 이곳은 무엇이 있는가?
Spoon, pretty
아이
ordinary.
그놈의 스푼.
Maybe a little old.
스푼을 너무 좋아하는 거 아니야?
Another spoon. Yep, just as
이건
normal as the
국자인데.
last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
아이템
Spoon, pretty
주세요.
ordinary. Maybe a little old.
열쇠가 필요하네? 진행은 다 했다는 뜻이고. 하하하하. 아이? 먹방 찍나? 응? 풀면 풀리냐? 아잉. 안녕. 반갑구나.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls.
나는 모르겠는데. 그냥 같이 밥 먹으면 되니?
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your
갑자기
willing guest.
슬로건이나 쿠올린이시나? 쿠올린이시나? 쿠올린이 떠오르는군.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
귀찮으니까 1번.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped. This isn't right. I missed something?
실패했나?
Gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
개같이 실패. 짝짝짝.
Damn it, didn't work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Gotta cut it down. Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junk heap.
반갑구만. 숟가락에 숨었다가 다시 돌아오는. 하이. 하이. 갈게. 수고. 못 올라가나? 잡아야 하는 것인가? 귀찮아. 아, 귀찮은데 잡아야 돼?
Seems I'll have to kill the zone junk heap.
하이. 거기 있어. 어떻게 나가더라? 여기는 아니잖아. 올라가자. 이거는 다시 읽어주지는 않는구만. 그래서 저 선택지의 답은 뭐야?
Dressings, bandages.
님은 무슨 선택지를 하였는가? 그렇구만. 아, 이게 왜 이렇게 멀리 있느냐?
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned the last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our well into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
이 과자는 가루가 너무 많이 나오는구나.
It's not far now, Geralt.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Only suspect. To me, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here.
재미난 템이
Death
생겼구나.
hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Who's
무슨 음식이야?
Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of the...
What's this symbol mean? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of the world.
네, 나름 괜찮은데요?
It's the symbol of the Dead. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Whose is this glyph?
오호.
They ventured beyond the sea.
그런 기능이?
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Dead. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send
아 진짜 상호작용.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
이건 뭐야? 아, 누구나?
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Meat stench is so thick.
샷도?
It's clear to no ground.
어디 보자.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you. Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you
아이고,
can't
내가
take it
죽여야 되는 거야?
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be
아, 이
able to.
스킬은 다음
We must
스킬.
forge through this, that is all.
배 아프다. 오, 야, 아드 있잖아. 이걸 죽여버리네 또.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what
하나 먹어.
would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
아, 이거 또 액션이야.
Please. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
뭐 하는 거야, 이거? 그냥 이거 세종이 계속 반복인가? 다른 말이면 좀 그런데? 저건 또 뭐야?
grove. Let's overcome.
Good. 'Cause I can hear more coming.
에이, 너무 많이 나오는 거 아니냐? 아이씨, 이거 아쉽냐? 어우야.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
오, 끝났네. 어우, 뒤질 뻔했네.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a Witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
뭐지?
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
왜 이렇게 자세가 불편해?
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
영상에서 봤던 그 에미엘 레스 로헬렉? 아이씨.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Peyraks don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
Now bring us some thick pudding and bring it right here.
이 녀석들인가?
Oh! I would see on the Duchy's banners red, white, rose.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week
명상이
or the sun bakes our
답이었구만.
pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
I'm your father.
His father, and you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll teach him honesty. He'll not leave muck at our shop door just to draw patrons to his own stall. So back away, drifter.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
아, 이 새끼? 아, 이 무슨 노동자가 사랩이야? 야, 니네 이럴 거면 니네가 그냥 몬스터 잡아, 이 자식들아. 나 이해가 안 돼. 이해가 안 되는 스토리야?
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
이해할 수가
I
없어.
see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's.
이미
Get
크구나.
wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it. Out of the question. Quite simply, no.
Just one problem. Don't have the coin.
내야 돼?
See if I can't
아,
get some,
진짜.
then come back.
I shall patiently await your
그지
return.
같구만.
Well, greetings, noble sir.
이래가지고 쪽쪽 빼가. 그래가지고
Here, your coin. Put it to good use.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it.
이런 하나하나가
Now to the
쭉
matter at
그렇게.
hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort. And piles more coin.
새끼가 500원으로 말 안 한다고?
If you tell me where the man we seek lives.
밖에 안 해?
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
이 새끼. 아, 또 따라가야 돼?
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
What do you do with it
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
그러게. 아, 참 부러운 기술들. 나도 이동 마법 줘.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
갑자기 또 레벨업? 최고 공지.
Old toy. No use to.
어디 보자. 돌연변이. 연변이. 예, 3포인트네?
Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Somebody fixed this recently. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
됐고. 오케이.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home, before the conjunction of spheres.
Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
그 연인이 걔 아니었어?
Positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The soul
인간
who he was
이야기야.
very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place
얼굴이나
inside this
있다
bizarre
그러지?
world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean
예니퍼의 관계를 아는 사람이고.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
그러면 스탑. 이 정도 볼륨이면 되겠지. 야, 내가 보지 못한 것이 더 있을까? 이건가?
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
뭐 그렇다고 치지.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing?
그냥 한번 더 죽으면 된다 그러지 않았니?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
이야기가
Think he'll listen?
제대로 보인다.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
그렇다면 이것도 슬슬 끝이 나가는 건가?
The White Wolf himself.
That twisty twit, Henrietta. Fate kick
레벨업을 했냐 안 했냐. 안 했고. 돈이 많이 필요하네. 40레벨 고 찍고 말았고.
Stocks and the whip await those.
여기서 빨리 갈 수 있는 방법은 응? 아하.
Our duchy values
잠깐만. 상점. 이건 뭐 의뢰 보상을 주는 거가 있구나. 근데 여기는 뭐 템을 먹은 게 없는데.
Witcher, save us from the beast.
nothing to see here. Move along. Ooh.
여기는 환전해 주는 애 없나?
A return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy.
Stinky.
Ah!
이기 봐.
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they? Chopped liver?
아이, 잠깐만 나 또 점선 따라가고 있네. 아이,
Unto Duke Raymond's rule, such
미니맵을 보면 헷갈린단 말이지.
this all bodes very ill.
A witcher. That can only mean trouble.
Est flows in the veins of
저기 아닌가.
Oh, easy.
Welcome back.
힘내놔.
Show me what you've got in stock.
그래서 1번이냐 2번이냐. 이거겠구나. 아 맞다 500원 뜯겼지 참. 어디 보자. 여기서 300원을 수급해야 되는데.
Need to get going. Till next time.
자, 조끼와 가자. 그다음엔 다 빠졌구나. 이거를 상급 적색, 상급 청색. 바다를 찍어야 된다고? 어허. 필요 없어. 이거는 좀 탐나긴 하는데. 아드레날린 폭주? 다음 둘째 치고. 어차피 인자가 다 없구나. 인자를 제작해서 만들 수 있으려나? 결정권자. 바이퍼 교단. 이건 안 되네? 바이퍼 건틀로. 이거 세트 옵션 없어? 기본템이라 그런가? 어디 보자. 보존된 드라코니드가 필요하고. 드라코니드 가죽이 그렇게 많이 들어간다는 거군. 곰은검, 리피는검, 늑대은검, 바이퍼 교단의 은검, 하피. 그냥 출혈검이고 옵션이 좋구만. 공병하이, 마하칸? 약초 추가 기회. 이제 했어. 고연금술. 이런 레비스랑 나자이르까지. 저기 들어간 게 많구나. 저걸 할 거면 좀 더 잡아야 된다는 뜻이 되는군. 일단 적색변. 마법부터 찍어볼까? 이근이. 이게 아든가? 매혹. 이것까지 가는데 7점. 4점? 한 개를 더 찍어야 된다는 뜻인데. 마법떡? 우각씨. 묘하게 포인트가 모자라네. 정도는 나중에 찍고. 딴 미식가. 다음에 일반 갑옷. 전투광도 하나 찍고. 다음에 어차피 속공 찍을 거니까 올려줘. 다음은 회피. 에이. 밤엔 돌연변이 인자를 적색변이야. 스킬 안 올렸구나. 아닌가? 5개짜리. 그다음에 하급. 이근이. 아드. 청색이 없네? 두 개를 더 해야 뭐야 이거 왜 슬롯을 못 써? 님님 이거 뭐임? 이거임? 뭐임? 이거 하나밖에 못 써? 많이 별론데? 이 칸 모임. 그니까 추가 스킬 슬롯 칸이라고 보면 되나 이거? 이해하구만. 그러면 스킬 하나 더 올릴 수 있다는 거. 뭐 올려야 되니? 인자는 필요 없고 대충 추가 스킬 슬롯이라고 보면 되겠음. 잠깐 가자. 보다 바이퍼 교단도 세트 옵션이 있는 거지?
Dark secrets taints even a fairy tale that she liked too song.
킹퍼.
Just unto the night returned from his day.
Scoundrel! What's new, mon ami?
없어?
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flouted its writ and brought
별로구만. 어떻게 이거 옷은 이뻐?
Never thought I'd live to see.
이쁘면 만들어 보고. 아, 또 점선 따라가고 있네.
Around here, it's wine, wine.
안 이쁨?
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners?
Lebioda wept.
칼이나 만들까?
Women love tears, men prepare.
I could go for some foie gras. Nice rich peppered onions.
A return to
Ah, the
traditional values
serendipity.
and
I'm
morals.
so glad
Have
that
I
is
done the remedy for Toussaint's
소생갑옷, 중갑, 일반 갑옷. 야, 근데 가격이 드럽게 비싸네? 비대장이 어쩌고 저쩌고 샬라샬. 말가리개 수업. 이쪽도 수업은 또 살 건 없죠. 여맨. 인벤 내는 게 더 낫긴 하겠지. 하지만 이쁘잖아. 오, 태샴 중갑 세트야. 근데 상대를 죽이면 체력을 회복한다. 6개네? 태샴 강철권. 태샴 은검은 없는데. 지금 하기엔 너무 늦잖아. 근데 태샴 6셋은 힘들구나. 5셋으로 하면 되나? 황철검. 잠시만. 아이, 늦었어. 팔았어. 아, 순간 장착하는 줄 알았네. 야, 이 자식아, 돈도 없는 새끼. 500원이라. 팔고 멜티스 비싸. 팔고 어디 보자. 보자. 뭘 하려고 했더라? 아, 은거.
So long.
있으면 있는 대로, 없으면 없는 대로.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
You prefer to go?
아, 그 위층에 가 있어. 얼마나 좋은 걸 팔고.
Show me.
뭐 얼마나 좋은 걸 팔라고. 킹철검 못 끼는 거고, 황철검 380? 이게 좀 더 좋구나. OX는 참을 수 없지. 워햄머. 은검을 찾아야 되는데, 얘 은검은 안 팔? 최다 강철검이네. 짜잔. 이걸 룬스톤이고. 라코 가죽이 내가 필요가 없잖아. 야, 이거 2,000원이 나네? 개꿀도. 카스스 대 푸데라스. 이따가 이거 끼면 된다 치고. 네. 어우, 돈 아까운. 왜, 무슨 일인가? 3, 3, 3. 현재 내가 끼고 있는 거. 제거해? 다음에 3, 3, 3. 응? $2,000원짜리네. 오, 3,300원. 원래 가치구나. 800원. 2,700원. 달달하구만 저거 그래도.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
일단 망치 쓰다가 삽이나 써야지. 자, 이제 공작 부인을 만나러 가.
But a few drops of wine
Where does
and
the
Lord
snack keep its
is he better?
Mama says that if someone's really, but I mean really, really, really bad, it means he's hot.
Ah!
Do monsters have mamas and papas?
To kill a brave man is an ignoble deed.
Yes, a face.
I'll think if I can get the rope from the chaff. And if I were to put up my wife as surety. Up, shoop, dum, da, re, re, up, shoop.
미니맵상엔 참 가까이 있는데 말이지.
Your Grace, I have Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake
그러면
through its
하세요,
heart.
님이.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And
너
the
아직
last
그런 거
When
읽는구나.
I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Do it.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals. Command.
그런데 왜 이렇게 잡소리 길어요, 얘네들?
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster.
그러게
Instead,
말이야.
he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed.
이걸로 흔들려? 어이구.
You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
여기서 소믈리에가 나오네.
Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a
That's-
drop
that's-
of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est,
오.
Evelus, Fiorano.
소름이
Your
쫙
Grace
돋네.
wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap.
여기서 소믈리에가 나오네.
Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
가능하냐?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sava, too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue deeper.
흉흉하네.
Clarity high. It's
걔보다 낫다.
Soreal, the 1269
심. 많은 새끼지.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello. Especially and
네가 범인이야?
exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard. See if there's not been an incident.
Oui?
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in
이것이
grave
그렇게
danger.
중대한 위험이었나?
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It
배가
pleases me
통하는구나.
to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any
아이
reason
그렇게
to
놀러 가고
gossip.
싶었으면 혼자 놀러 가지.
For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now
안나?
on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
자,
Ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a
자
moment.
여기가
I must
스토리의
don something more
마지막이냐
appropriate
아니면은
for concealing.
사건의
Then we
끝이?
will be off.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end?
드디어 위쳐 졸업하는 거야?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure.
작년에 걸쳐서 올해까지 하는 위쳐.
Ultimately,
와,
only another
끝나는
vampire
거야?
can kill a vampire.
그렇다면 내가 잔잔히 스포를 해주지. 하나수나 아직도 이거 이거 아직 못했어?
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us!
아 나 이 자식 때문에 양아치까지 하게 되는구나.
Thank you, beast! Because...
아 벌써 있지. 꽤나 아깝다.
Done. Time to move on.
If
그런가?
we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate we happened
나도
to
처음 봄.
saved our lives.
아이스 이게 와일드 헌트지. 일단 아드 자체 데미지가 들어간 시점에서는 나쁘지 않다고 봄. 근데 시다 그러면 내가 이근이를 왜 찍었지?
Let's go.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Oltusan.
나름
An old master
괜찮다고
of the
봄.
winemaker trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
그건 또 무슨
Hello,
기술이야?
Geralt. It's not far now.
이봐. 오호 이런 기술이 있구만. 이거 완전 와일드 헌트 아니니?
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust her illustrious highness was not harmed.
무엇을?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio.
아드 세팅이란 게 있어?
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
And who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
그렇다면 화이팅 하라고
Of course.
용기를 주지.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation.
Sure.
I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and
네가
every
범인이니?
one.
The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
맞아, 나는
Hauls the barrels to the
화염으로
palace.
시작해서 얼음으로 끝나는.
With our own garrison, guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case,
니네 집에서 독 맞은 건 아니니?
answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Saint-Réal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
문을 여시오. 아, 발걸음이 느리구만.
He has his flaws. I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's
그러면
not
이거
very loyal.
이건희도 꾹 누르면 이런 기술이구나. 여태 거 써놓고 안 쓰고 있었네.
Encyclopedic knowledge of wine.
아, 이게 뭐 이렇게 꾹 누르는 걸
Fabricio was a
좋아해?
beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello.
아도 다음 찍어올 거라고 해봐야 소식강하라. 피해가 40이 된다. 지속되는 불 화염물결. 간단하면 써봐야지. 와인 샤코에 왜 금속을 넣어놔? 여긴 그닥 아무것도 없구만. 그렇지, 이쪽이 정서구만.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
빈치지도 있다. 아까가 몇 년산이었더라. 년. 레몬꿀. 2층에 있나? 아예 안쪽에 있네? 아래층이랑 같은 건가? 일단 메인캐는 이쪽이구만.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Found it. Stored in a nook on the upper level. Just above our heads.
Show me.
요미. 야, 빨리 안 와? 빨랑 좀 다니자.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock
Empty.
will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
응? 웬 뭐니?
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too.
통통통. 쇼미. 야, 이거 왜 안 두드려져, 씨. 마치니?
Full.
얘가 범인이란 건가? 야, 상호작용. 됐다.
This one's full too.
자, 저 끝에 거.
Looks like all the barrels are full.
Huh?
Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is,
야, 이번엔
are
술도
they
마셔야
full
돼?
of Sangria? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
이미 챙겨왔나 보구만.
Ready.
Step aside.
아, 이 양반. 긴급 탈출해버렸네.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere.
맛있다고? 끝이야? 나 아이 겁나 거슬리게 하네. 찾았당.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about
나
it.
살아있나? 몸이 뒤질 뻔했는데?
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might get
숨이 좀 거칠어졌지.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal.
새끼가?
I beg you to forgive me.
또?
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The
거절하기엔
sum
너무 큰
they offered, it
돈이었구나.
was enormous.
그러면 인정이지.
I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine.
대우가 안
I've a
좋았네.
roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I
이제
shall tell
회유해.
you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
고민은 외교관이냐 손님이냐?
He never revealed it. He was tall,
Shint?
black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect,
갑자기
armed
올지어드가 떠오르는데.
kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it, have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight.
라고
Captain, have your men
말했지만
take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High
충격.
treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say.
대화가
Let me know when you
통하는구만.
are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive.
같이 가 좀.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
시그널 통해 시그널 통해. 오, 굿. 네 맞지.
Relax. Now we wait.
아잉?
Ah, our favorite vintner.
아이? 뭔가 좆된 게 느껴지니? 홍우야, 활 잘 쏜다, 야. 설마 내가 한 칼을 거들어야 할 일은 없겠지? 야, 니네 병사들 대전되네. 자, 얼어붙어라. 와이야. 이거 개구진데? 와이야. 내 손에선 불은 뿜지. 아이야. 얼음. 아이. 아이야. 아. 아이야. 야, 이 자식. 너에게 아이. 아이야. 아이. 에이야. 개구대기인데? 이게 근데 이게 불쇼지.
Did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
내 불쇼를 보고 반했구만.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Good idea.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
Long night.
No, don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
어떻게
Ought to
죽고
be worried
싶은 거야?
about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him.
놈의
I've
신트라인.
never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
신트라는 무엇을 의미하는 것인가?
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the
왜요?
guard post near the port.
아하. 그 새끼가 범인이야?
Let's go to town.
역을 따러 가야겠군. 흑형이 나온다라.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
방송이랑 똑같이.
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian. Whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man.
그래서
Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the
그래서
word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
조각이구만.
Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning.
Ah,
The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian
좋은
accent.
스토리를 쓰고
What did
있구만.
he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks.
동행이었던
This could be
여자.
anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the
만들어보라.
Mandragora.
그렇구나.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
아, 왜 이렇게 옷을 갈아입게 만드는 개가 있는 거야? 저 브라움 자식.
Cintrian. I'll get him.
아, 양복점을 가야 되나? 그냥 가도 될 듯한데.
Ja, only books, a whole lot.
Hey, is that not this cur with the price on his head? It's this who get it!
아니 이 새끼가
Don't let him gain momentum!
야 동물 잡기 개편한데. 와이. 어, 저기요, 경비병 씨, 저기요, 54렙. 그건 아니지. 이건 아니지. 이건 아니지. 이건 아니라니까. 이건 아니라고. 아니라니까. 아니라고. 아예 아니라고. 아 진정하시라고. 아 진정하라니까. 아 왜 진정을 못해. 아예 아파. 컴다운 하자. 컴다운. 컴다운. 진정해. 진정해. 진정. 진정하시오. 진정. 얘네 잡으면 뭐 줘? 야 그걸 맞나? 안 줘? 그지 싫.
We've got to go at him together! Together!
파밍하고 싶은데.
Bad idea.
아이 귀찮게 하네. 아직도 전투 상태야? 왜? 이제 풀렸구나. 파밍.
Come now. Cursed are the greedy.
잠시 소란이 있었어요.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
이 위쪽 길 아니었니? 냐미. 냐미. 이쪽은 달걀죽인가? 별로구만. 난 버려. 어디 보자. 짜보자. 이걸 하나 더 올리기에는 인자가 넘어지는 동시에 얼어버린 상대는 즉샷. 얼지 않은 상대는 2508에 추가 데미지. 근데 지금 내가 어차피 스킬을 더 넣을 게 없잖아. 아드나 강화할까? 아드. 느그 아드.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
나와간다.
Nice tune. Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, Geralt. I knew I should have
왜요?
taken you to the palace, handed you over to my tailor.
난 깔끔하고 좋지만.
Sorry, didn't have time to change.
Luckily, I prepared for just
안
such an adventure.
돼.
Here, don this doublet. It's
안
Captain's all
돼.
the rage these days.
나 준비가 철저하구만. 개떡같아.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
이 가면 별론데?
Let's go. Soiree started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree.
Mandragora.
Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well.
오리아나?
He's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress, there on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
손님방을 찾아가라. 어이.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
네가 아니네.
To free anyone can be an artist. Even you. Come, toss some paint.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Kaveri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Cintrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian noble. Ah, you must think I'm
아니야?
Cecilia.
이런.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the
이런?
ground. I
어떻게
caught
찾아?
it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
아이 왜 못 올라? 아이
It's a metaphor of
화가 나는구만.
power and influence.
What else will they think of? If they can't agree, they want to cut the line.
We must strip off from it.
여기가 다과식 자기인데.
Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is
Hit a fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
An empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
어디? 여기? 어디?
An artist naps in each of us. Come, toss a paintball or two.
나가진 않았구나.
My heart's about to burst from a surfeit
Look,
of
lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Aren't they even? Because the Rat Club seems somewhat weird.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace,
문 열어 이 자식아.
mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she
그럼
went
화장실.
with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
그렇다면 스탑해서 시작하자고. 문이 열려 있구만. 그리고 놀랍게도 위쳐 센스가 계속되고 있고. 아이? 아, 세실리아가
That must be
뒤져.
Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Bloody handprint. It's his. Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped on soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder.
위에서 다리구나. 왜 더 정보가 없나? 길이 여기뿐이라서.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Links of a snap chain. Jewel must have been on it.
누구의 방인가?
Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace.
아, 좀.
Seems there was a struggle. Bloodstains. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
야, 다시 나갔어?
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
무슨 소리야?
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit.
갑자기 네가 왜?
I will tell you
이
everything
얘기를?
in full detail.
세실리아에게는 관심이 없는데?
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture
네가
frame
잡았어?
He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He...
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important.
왕국의 심장이면 중요한
The
보석이겠지.
heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
이건 또?
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
아니 또 무슨 스토리가 산으로 가려고.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
우리의 꼬리를 무네?
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
죄가 없어? 이 그림 뭔가 익숙하고.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Hmm?
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
공국이었구나. 그럼 공작 불명 가능하지.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see,
왕궁인 줄 알았는데 공국이었어.
rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise!
아는
I had
사이야?
no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Interesting.
Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with
너는 알고
a
있구나.
Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect.
그 야수도 여기 있다. 야.
Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
불쾌한 자리를 만들어 주어.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a Witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
어떻게 알아?
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're
확실해?
based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract two women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlef, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlef here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlef. Good luck, my friend.
나 이제 빠져나가는 게 아닌가 보네.
Splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
놀랍죠?
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
끝났구만. 자정 이후에 가라. 옷은 돌아왔냐? 옷은 돌아와. 자, 600? 이면 뭔데? 소농장으로 가면 되겠구나. 이라. 뭐야? 어디 보자. 이 칸에 이거를 넣었었고, 이거를 배우고, 이걸로 봐야 되나? 정보 보려면? 데미지는 안 나. 아이씨. 이게 빠져버린 건가? 다음에 2점입시오. 와, 보너스 레벨이 42? 홀리. 경험치는 메인이 달달하구만.
Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere, she.
둥둥 두둥.
Ah!
Diddly snips! My back aches something horrid!
Oh, you bleating bum butcher. A witcher. We could use one around here, full time.
Hey-ya!
씨야. 이 스토리의 끝을 보러. 이야기의 전환점에 들어서고 있습니다. 이 이후엔 특정한 부가 퀘스트를 끝낼 수 없습니다. 전투에 들어가기 배속하기 전에 저장하세요. 끝나가냐? 드디어 이 투생 왕국의 엔딩이 나오는구만. 그러면 던틴에 있는 놈들이 맞다는 거고, 이 스토리가 결국 여자애 2명 보는 걸로 돼버리나? 위로 가야 된다. 아닌데 지하인데? 지하를 갈 수 있는 방법. 올라가서 내려가야 되는 건가? 아니, 아, 맞다. 얘 아니구나. 자정이구나. 여기서 자정을 보내자고. 됐니? 됐니? 됐어. 아, 목이 왜 이렇게 잠기니?
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
가자.
So it begins.
Begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
갑자기? 에? 동동동동동동동랑 동동동동동동동동 벌써 죽었네? 아프긴 아프구만. 죽고 이리 오너라.
Roderick sent them to get the horses.
I see no
He's looking to
ducals
flee.
along the road.
Can't let him.
Bloody mods! What was that?
Load those crates on the wagon! Hurry with those crates! But be careful! If you drop any...
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Kill him!
You'll never learn.
Surround him! Surround and kill! Go on, lads! Beat the butcher! I shall show you, rogue!
Damn it.
또 무엇이지?
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah. Kept the wrong
Marish.
damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must
이쯤 되면 인질이
work of my
누나일 확률이 있네?
Where are they now?
in the
아닌가?
ready in their escape.
두 명인 줄 알았지만 한 명이 아닐려나?
Of course, she convinced me to let them in.
그러니까 갸가 친데.
Along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the
높은
tower.
탑.
The top floor. What will become of me?
I don't care.
Leaving you to the ducal guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Huey, a pox upon you.
두둥당당. 알베라. 하이. 아, 이 새끼가. 너 말고, 너희 자식. 아, 공경이 몇이나 있는 거야? 아이, 개새끼들, 지랄. 즉사 좋아요. 즉사 좋아요. 아, 내려가야 되네. 데미지 괜찮다. 1000댐 떴던데? 거의 평타 한 대 수준 아니?
long you gonna make me wait? What? Lost your nerve? Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
가게 진짜? 오, 비바다. 니슈? 귀엽고 왔구만. 피의 연애를 즐기러 오셨나?
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
Calm down. 자. 아니, 또. 오, 야, 한 방에 죽는 거 봐. 너 진짜. 얘네들 잘 싸운다. 이렇게 많이 오는 거가 그런가? 개꿀잼. 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 얘네 존나 센데? 야, 나도 이동기 갖고 싶다.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
자, 걔가 걔인지 아닌지 한번 물어가 봅시다. 내 생각이 맞다면 당신은 실현을 당할 것이다. 슥삭. 르나 여기 있니? 너야? Open the door.
Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
결국 걔가 걔인가 본데.
They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
시간은
She was
충분하다네.
in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell.
당신의 시련의 축배를.
And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
뭐겠어?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
역시.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child. but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sian had gotten from her father as a child.
거의 셜록 홈즈구만.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
에이.
You will come to Teshamutna and explain all.
태샴
If you do
문화.
not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
3일의 기한이라.
Did he just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
여기 있네. 짠. 짜란.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
여기 있잖아.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets.
아직
no
돈을
more
못 받았는데요, 저는.
I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
네 목을 치는 게 더 빠를 것 같은데. 레벨업.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when offense.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
몇 렙을 찍게 해주는 거야, 얘네는?
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let
갑자기?
them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await
민중에게
trial
어떤
there
위험을
until we have rid ourselves of this
미쳤는가?
accursed vampire.
그건 아직
Which to
모르겠는데.
judge by your means has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
몰라, 이 새끼.
don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights.
유난
Yet
샤즈는
you have tracked
이 언니인가?
absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
하고 싶은 말이 뭐야? 그래, 이걸로 불러야겠다.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words.
어차피 3일 뒤에 멸망할 나라로 내가 왜?
But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing.
잘한다.
So many lives lost!
Damn it.
자, 하고 싶은 거 다 해. 할 수 있는 거 다 해봐. 스스로 자초한 멸망에 짓눌려?
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
get her out of here.
에휴. 또 내가 나서야 하는 것인가. 소 베리 귀찮은데 이제 이걸 쓸 수가 있어. 그것도 수리 한번 해주고. 이건 뭐냐. 필요 없는 거. 못 팔았던 거고. 상급, 공업, 기절. 가상은 뭐 아이템도 필요 없을 거고. 47렙이네? 자, 2개를 더 찍을 수 있는데 이거 5개 찍었고, 이거를 해서 2개를 더 올리는 게 낫나 이걸 올리는 게 낫나. 적색 변이는 없고 녹색 변이 하나 있으니까 이걸 개강해. 하나, 3개. 하나를 더 올려야 되는구나, 그러고 보니. 연금술 있니? 맞아, 서큐버스를 만나고 싶은데 어딨냐? 정말. 도둑사, 너 또 나타났냐? 어디 있는데? 아하. 내가 그걸 피했어? 야, 내 아드레날린 어디 갔어? 언제 살고 언제 죽는지를 모르겠네, 이젠. 아, 잠깐만. 다시 해야 되잖아, 그럼. 이건 염료. 션을 먹어주자. 회복 포션이 어딨더라? 해독 들고. 이미 들고 있나? 다음에 스킬. 그냥 초기화도 쓰면 나쁘진 않고. 못 찍어? 아이. 제비 먹어주고. 아, 못 먹는구나. 아니. 아, 이게 킹밖에 안 해? 아, 나 진짜 개킹밖에 안 해. 아, 미쳤네. 스킬 못 찍겠지? 찍을 수 있구만. 위성 그리핀 당연. 자, 이걸 먹는 게 낫겠지?
I never knew that.
How you like that, sir?
아니, 제대로 좀 해줄래? 아이, 그냥 평타를 쳐. 내려 찍지 말고. 야, 갑자기 이러는 건 좀 그래?
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef is not making idle threats.
벌써 3일 지났니?
Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
아이,
The
굳이?
meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires.
Asians Empire?
Strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely
우리가
must.
산으로 가네 또.
But locals,
길게
Oriana, for
간다.
instance. You know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
보이지 않는 자들의 장. 한눈에 반한 기사의 지죠. 응?
Never thought lesser vampires would heed
아이,
higher
별로
vampires'
안
calling
주네.
commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, until he dies.
저것도 잡아야 돼? 뭔데? 자.
Monster still.
울파밍 장소구나.
Around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien. He was wounded.
Let's go.
무슨 검을 먹었지?
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's lost.
Fell in his face in the street. Struck in the back.
Pointless. That's lost.
They didn't know. Chance to prepare.
독사가 또 나와? 이름이 풀리구나. 뭐야, 안 죽었어? 변이가 필요한데 변이는 안 주냐? 이 위로 갔고. 저거 진짜 박수대 때.
Lots of it. Guillaume on the ground in my staying. On a tough break.
How's the vampire? Apologies coming to us. Let it know. She's sick.
적색변이 하잉?
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help this city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men
이제
don't
실감이 좀
stand a chance.
나는가?
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
그렇게까지 돈을 받지 않았다니까.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Can't force you, won't try, but I'd urge you to ask yourself a question. How you feel tomorrow when you bury more soldiers while knowing you might have prevented their deaths, but chose not to even try.
하고 싶은 거 다 해.
I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait.
마음이 약해지는구만.
When last I saw Sienna, her grace was
그놈의
escorting
놀이.
her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
역시 민중의 수호자
Let's go, Regis.
브라움이시군.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
금방에 죽일 거면 여기야?
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Shit. We meant to stand guard, but Anna Henrietta's personal request.
열어줘. 여는 게 느리구만.
Thanks. At your service.
그러면 좀 비켜볼래요?
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
비밀방에 있을 것 같구만.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
열쇠가 있어? 비밀 문이야.
A rocking horse.
잠금이 있다는 거.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Wooden nice duck. Cute. Wooden Somebody duck. Broke its wings off. Somebody broke its wings off. The land of 1,000 fables. Interesting. Medallions vibrating. The land of 1,000 fables. Interesting. Medallions vibrating. The land of 1,000 fables.
이거 조사하는 거 맞아?
Interesting.
시원케
Medallions vibrating.
근데 나 무슨 메달이 있었지?
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
좀 귀찮구만. 어디 한번 읽어볼까? 마스크도 이것까지 해서 한 세트구나. 이건 몰랐네. 그래서 말고.
The land of 1,000 fables. Interesting. Medallions vibrating.
나에게 메달이 있는가? 무슨 메달이려? 메달. 베스트 물품. 이건 상호작용이 떠야 되는 거. 보자. 역장 아닐 텐데.
More searching and less chatting, Geralt, please.
그놈의 메달이 무엇을 뜻하는 것일까?
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. A tin knight. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed. Pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
아하. 이게 있었구만.
Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, except when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
검은 태양의 저주가 또 무슨 스토리에 중요한 역할을 하려나?
Did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Anna Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Anna Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there.
First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
그러면 끝난 것 같은데.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Swear I saw that book somewhere.
Spectrum.
Is it? Let's see. Expecto Ludum. Regis? Regis!
그림 속 세계도 가고 동화 속 세계도 가고 아주 가질가질 가고 있구만.
Land of 1,000 Fables. Incredible.
스왈로우?
Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelene is going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices?
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him!
gingerbread. 안녕?
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
못된 마녀를 잡아야 된다. 계속 날아다니네. 이건 또 뭐야? 내려와. 중중범위가 안 닿는 게 너무 슬프네. 나은 거 같은데. 아이 망할. 어때 맞춰서 공격을 해야 돼? 그건 좀 아니다. 아이 귀찮게 만들어놨네. 야. 저기를 한번 공격하면은 기다릴 걸까. 오, 굿. 일단 이걸 먼저 조져놔야지. 아무래도 뒤질 것 같아. 오케이. 끝내놔. 생건 과자를 주는군.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not...
괜찮아?
Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans.
잭과
So you can
콩나물?
breathe easy.
홀리 몰리.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean. So he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Deadloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Deadloff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Deadloff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say.
딱히 너의 도움이 필요하지 않은데 나는.
Isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Deadloff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beams.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3.
맞춰줘야 되냐 설마 아니지.
One yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. You can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
로치는 왜 저기 있냐?
Watch out! Pixies!
야 아이템은
Friendliest pixies I've met.
없구나. 횃불 어디 갔냐? 횃불이 없네? 이거 아니야? 이게 근데 횃불은 왜 3개나 있는 거지?
Meaning you.
샤깔락 유니콘 위에 타자?
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
그렇구만.
Rather not.
그런 일이 있었지. 나는 모르지만.
None at all. This is grand. I'm alright.
야.
That's him. Joss. Blast, they're going to rip them in 6.
이렇게 날리고 오케이. 오 개꿀띠. 아드가 좋네. 이근이보다 홀랐다. 댐지가 조금이면.
There's more. Another wolf behind you.
이
Ignore
새끼가
him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
안다는 뜻이구만.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables.
공원나라에서 가장 인간다운 인간이다.
Everyone! Wolves! Run!
인간 같지 않은 인간이 있나? 피노키오인가?
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere out in the open.
넓게 트인 곳은 아니라고.
No one guarding it?
No
nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow beam. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely
하늘에
underground.
있니?
And who has it?
A bold farmhand who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk!
뭔 소린지.
Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Move.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells
부시돌
flint.
반수는 또
Fine. Let's get to work.
알 수 없는 동화들이 많구나. 레벨업. 여기 늑대는 진짜 그냥 야생 늑대네.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did it.
일단 레벨업을 하였으니 당나귀기의 임금님을 불러보고 이거 하나 더 찍고 그러면 5점을 더 채워야 되네? 이근이가 지금 178에서 데미지가 안 나오고 있고 매우 다섯 개는 이쪽에서 뜰 수가 있긴 한데 40씩 증가하면 200인데 그냥 돌연변이라나 더 뚫는 게 맞나? 하나 둘 셋 둘 셋이구나. 2점 해소사랩.
But children get bored quickly. Tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
일단 킹기 돼지 보러 가자. 야 여기도 퀘스트가 있네. 아깝구나 니가.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco?
청량파리가 부싯돌파리 소녀가 되었네.
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs,
올바르게
puffs, all
살았구나.
sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
나는 좀 더 빅건.
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
자,
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it.
No.
A round of cards?
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
깔끔. 하정아 네가 상인이란 거 같은데. 야, 왜 뒤를 돌아보냐.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
I...
고감자 고감자. 사람과 오리, 마녀, 왕자 휴버트, 알렉시아. 예전에는 성냥이나 발톱. 황금알을 낳는 거위.
Contract from a goose. That's new. What have
너
you
뭐
got to sell?
폰이야?
Like I said,
근데 기타 등등. 황금공. 팔리는구나. 워햄마. 아나테마가 이제 의미가 없잖아. 못 파네. 그것도 얘가 못 살고.
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's.
Watch out! Pixies!
Get here.
Oh, the three little pig songs. Big enough story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
문 열어. 이?
Oh, Pugwatch, they didn't like that!
돼지 한 마리. 다 잡은 거 같네? 오케이. 예스. 이건가? 오케이.
The Big Bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be!
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived,
묘한
all you did was
기류가
pout and
느껴지는데
mumble things in that gravelly
잘못했나
monotone.
봐.
And now
어?
this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do.
네가 또 들고 있지? 그렇지.
So, do you like it here?
세 마리가 한 집에 있어요?
Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh?
저건 또 뭐고? 뉘슈? 그러면 음악대야?
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Gotham. Huh. You've some link to the town as well,
Magic.
don't you?
But my tale's not much like
아,
this
이쪽에
one.
가까운데 이건 어디 거냐?
And they call me cruel.
베스트인가? 하이엄?
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwungbots, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna.
Madame
Long time
Lepet.
it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all. big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale.
Is that?
If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
어쩌다가
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
그래서 콩은 어딨냐?
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
뭐야 이게 다야? 일로 나가는구나. 원래 루크엔 또 누구야? 아하.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Honestly, so-so.
Women must love you.
Actually, I do just fine.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
으르렁. 아니, 그것도 좀 습시, 응? 오야, 몇 방에, 응? 너 좀 강력한 나이구나. 아니면 내 레벨이 안 맞든가. 47레벨이면 맞을 텐데, 얼추. 체력이 없나?
Not a problem. What?
And
잠깐만. 이 새끼 날렵해. 엄마.
remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, but he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
진정한 레드빈이구나.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Siana, whatever became of you?
관심이 없어서 그래요, 관심이.
But you, nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
Ah, you're just less interesting than you think. Don't know the details of your story, no. But they don't matter. I've met a lot like you.
Like me?
You were wronged, betrayed, so you think you have a moral right to exact bloody vengeance. And you've set out to settle the score, even if it costs you your life.
Well, well. You've seen right through me.
Not entirely. Still don't know if you realize how badly you fucked up, doing what you did to Deadloff.
On second thought, I liked you more when you were silent. Let's get out of here.
이제서야? 어울리노. 세 마리가 집에 있냐? 어허.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
뭐야? 나야? 이게 반응이 없네? 야, 도움이 더 센데? 오. 야, 길막 좀 차지. 해라. 오, 야, 이 범위가 드럽게 높네. 일단 너희한테 콩이 없는 건 내가 알겠다, 나. 오우, 씨, 너무 아픈데? 거의 매번? 오. 겁니다. 일단 쟤네는 아드가 안 먹어. 아니지, 안 먹는 건 아니지.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
Someone's eaten from
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
이 거슬리긴 했지만 그렇지는 아니구나. 너에게 파이어. 에이씨, 이게 맞냐? 대구대기. 그냥 아무리 생각해도 너무 되긴데.
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, girl.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
라푼젤? 인간 같지도 않은 인간? 무슨 이야기지?
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
이러고 왜 있어? 나를 어디로 이끌 셈이지?
Night's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
좋은 거 좋냐? 중갑 좋네?
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here.
뭐로? 은검? 강철검이네? 그래도 스펙은 나쁘지 않다. 드디어 이걸 벗어날 땐가? 아, 회복 좋은데. 하급. 다 하급인데 뭐 박을 게 없지.
Knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious. This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
대머리 농부 대신에 긴 머리.
And I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
이렇게 높구만. 이미 여기서 잠깐 화장실. 그래도 그렇게 춥진 않구만 다행히. 주차. 레벨업 안 했고. 내가 수리로그가 없지? 은검이 가져가는 거. 더 올라가? 더럽게 높네? 됐다. 안녕히 계시. 큐큐큐. 아 잠깐만. 설마 이거 잡으면 귀찮은 애들은 아닌 것 같은데. 아드 개 좋아. 아이씨. 그럴밖에 하는구나. 야, 부대에 간다고? 맞아? 커 너무하네?
This long Lowe's tower?
Indeed.
아, 여기서부터야?
It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
이었던 것 같은데. 내가 악령 기름을 만들어 놨던가. 다음에 하나도 싸우자. 아, 진짜. 아우, 씨. 아, 나 진짜. 이렇게 하는구나. 오케이. 뭐는 회복하는구나.
Yellow beam. There it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
신뢰 도약을 어디다 하면 되나 한번 보자. 여기는 아니구나. 그냥 걸어가야 되나? 잠깐만. 이미 늦었군.
So?
Got the beam, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
그렇구만.
Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
아, 또 픽시냐? 대량학살의 최적화. 오.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
아, 내 개꿀이네. 데미지만 조금 더 어떻게 올려봐야겠는데?
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
뒤에 피리 부는 사나이도 있네?
All right, toss them.
응? 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 뭡니까? 뒤에서 시선 강탈하고 있구나. 아주.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Something's.
The home stretch.
Incredible.
낡은 성.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with.
누가 나오냐?
Him.
롱보야? 아, 얘 럽킬만 안 하면 좋겠는데. 이건 거의 다크 소울인데. 오, 뭐지? 벼락붙이네? 처음 만났던 골리앗이구나. 뭐야, 처음 만났던 것보단 반응이 빠르구나. 아, 뭐야, 한 대가 너무 아프다. 장난아.
Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last.
For a fairy tale
Cyclops
creature,
쪽.
that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Yeah, I know. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something far simpler and far more pleasant. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me
갑자기?
once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Next.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
야, 아이템 좀 줄게. 저거 쓸 수 있지 않을까? 야, 저거 안 주웠으면 먹지도 못했겠다. 아니군. 뭐야? 아, 이게 괜히 어디 갔어. 너무 마음이 아프구나. 가자, 위로 있어.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
야. 또 어떻게 올라가지? 잘. 이거는 화투불의 검? 제검 아니야? 오, 은검. 응? 귀찮은데, 이거? 은검의 빈결. 화상도 하나 넣어줘. 현기증. 화상. 한 바퀴 돌았구만. 아닌가? 아닌 말. 야, 여기로 올라가 줘야지. 그지?
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here.
꿈에서 깨어날 때 레드 선.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Sienna, you've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, all right?
Then tell said other vampire to stop taunting me.
I shall do my utmost.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
레벨업. 이거 한 50레벨까지 가겠다.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
오늘의 날씨는 어떻게 됐을까? 평년 기온이 회복돼 있구나. 근데 왜 비 오는 거 같냐?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I
또는 비.
leave. For now, we must part.
또?
What? But how?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay. You never should have meddled, Witcher.
너랑 싸우니? 오, 되게 꿀잼이구만. 어? 재밌는데 저기? 이보자. 15초 지속, 20초 지속, 어느 정도 피해, 어느 피해. 구초월, 또. Oh my gosh. 뭐야? 전투도 안 하면서?
I want you just the you tried.
잠깐만. 님 너무 빠른데. 다 썼냐 벌써? 다른 진짜. 아니? 날라다니? 못 들었는데요. 무슨 기술? 오야 한방? 이건 아니지. 과연 라스트 보스인가? 하...
Night isn't.
Is perhaps.
Let's. How you like that silver?
I want you just for this. You tried to.
아야.
Didn't.
너무 아프다. 너무 아픈데? 빠른 저장을 해놔서 다행이죠. 중갑 효과가 뭐지 이거? 항공 피해 증가, 최대 체력 증가. 샴 죽이면이지? 뱀파이어 그다음에 어차피 이거를 먹을 거니까 15짜리 그리핀통이야. 5짜리 하나 더 먹을 수 있는데 의미가 없겠구만.
Just the nuts. You tricked me.
Didn't plan any of it.
그것이군요. 그렇게까지 공감을 할 수 없는 게 참 슬픕니다. 피했는데. 피했잖아. 어우, 씨. 함정이다. 확성 공격이네? 손이 아주 그냥 지랄막. 함정. 여기. 아니, 저거는 어떻게 배치나, 저는? 내가 이것을 몇 번을 더 봐야 할 것인가?
I want you just the last. You tricked me. Both of you! Didn't plan it. Silence!
이제. 일패는 그냥 넘어가는데. 빌어먹을 2패가 문제네? 오우 쉣. 이거를 이쪽 나. 와, 저 추적 기술. 그러게요. 무섭게 생기긴 했어요. 킹반. 이걸 뽑아야 돼. 와, 이거 있어. 스킵도 안 돼. 왜 안 돼? 좀 지겹다, 너. 이거 피하는 법을 알아야겠네. 역시도 안 터졌냐. 저거 투 패턴 진짜. 아니야, 저거까진 괜찮아. 피하면 되고. 박쥐가 문제인데. 아르데면 됐어. 느려보긴 했죠. 얘도 빡치니. 아, 저기 경중요한 거거든요. 일단 피를 채워야 되는 게 안중요한데.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
얘도 때리냐? 얘도 때리네. 아, 저거 진짜 힘받네. 항상 여기서 피를 좀 남겨놔야 되는데. 와, 이름 없고. 아이, 몇 번을 때리냐고. 아, 이제 피해 회복을 못하네.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
이때 타이밍도 아니고. 회복 좀 합자. 빌어먹을 양반. 날아서 이렇게 때릴 거고. 있지. 더 빨라 했네. 설마 이거 해 뜨기를 해 뜰 때까지 버티는 건 아니겠지? 아, 근데 이거 너무 지겨운데, 이 초반 부분?
I want you just for that. You traitors, both of you. Silence.
어느 정도 피는 남겨놨는데, 그쵸. 빌어먹을 놈.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
왜 터지는 게 문제란 말이지? 아우, 이거 진짜. 여기서 때리고 뒤로. 못 피했어? 하나, 둘. 이리 와. 아, 또 이거야? 아이, 각도 너무 작은데? 아, 이것도 문제고. 하나, 둘. 저게 문제야. 날라올 때 완전 옆으로 가야 되나? 야 진짜 이거 지겹다 지겨워.
I want you just the master. You tricked me, both of you. And any of it. Silence.
태양만세라도 하고 싶은데 그런 감정 표현은 존재하지 않습니다. 있나? 아 여기 스킵 좀 넣어주라 좀. 하나 둘
Gods, start praying now.
아프가 문제란 말이지. 어우 드럽게 아파 진짜. 이번으로 해야 되나? 아, 저거 각이 너무 짧은데. 이 정도 되면 다른 수단을 강구해야 되겠고.
I want you just
아 이거 뒤를 먹어.
both of you. If you acknowledge gods, start praying now.
오 전진해서 나쁘게 맞고. 잠깐만. 진짜 쿠앤밖에 없는 건 아닌데. 그러게요. 오. 저거 달리면 되는 것 같기도 하고. 일단 지켜봅시다. 넣고 가자 그냥 씨. 아니 왜 알지도 않네.
You tricked me, both of you. Silence.
왜 피나왔어?
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
뭐야, 어디 갔어? 어디 갔어? 그냥 멀리 떨어지는 건 가정이구나, 이거는. 와. 1, 2, 3 하고 뒤로. 어우, 이거 절방으로만. 아니야, 답은 있을 것이. 딱 세대가 깔끔하게 붙긴 하지. 일단 박쥐만 피하면 뭐든 됩니다. 문제의 박쥐가 문제죠. 이거야? 한나? 들어가서 한나? 가까이 한번 올 때지? 터는 거의 고정인데. 잠깐. 이거 두대 맞으면 가는 건데. 하나, 둘. 어우, 쉣. 그래도 뭐 어떻게든 뭔가 보이긴 했는데. 그래도 좀 빡신데?
I want just the last. Listen to me, both of you.
오야, 피 맞았다. 그래서 피 좀 채우고 갈까? 아이고. 아우, 빨라?
Didn't plan any of it. Silence!
아우, 씨. 아우, 이제 얘를 까먹기 시작하는 건가? No.
Gods, start praying now.
한 번 더 볼게요. 아, 내려오는 것도 데미지 판정이 썼네? 그건 몰랐다. 다시 멀어지고, 뭐야. 얘 박쥐 쓸 때잖아. 이제 쓰냐? 오케이. 하나, 둘. 하나, 둘, 뒤로. 야, 이 벽에 끼는 게 제일 좋다. 우동 거 넘어가. 하나, 둘. 하고 하나, 둘, 셋. 아이, 끝났어. 다음이 여기까지. 하나, 둘. 다음에 내려올 거냐? 원, 투. 야, 이건 좀 가까운데. 하나, 둘, 셋. 뭐야? 오케이. 이제 날지 마. 휴. 이제 뭐야, 물렸어? 뭔데? 뭔가 결계? 심장? 뭐야, 잠못, 강해져서 돌아왔냐? 왜 그러냐? 야. 연타가 좀 심한. 아, 널 잡는 게 아니구나. 야. 너무 연타 때리지 말아줄래? 심장은 아프셨는데 심장이 몇 개야? 엄마. 여기 이건 헐 났다. 응? 어이씨, 이제 심장 하나 남았는데. 에이, 미치기만 조심하면. 오케이, 어쨌든. 야, 이건 아니지. 하나 더 잡아야 돼? 야, 갑자기, 죽었나? 휴. 아, 거신 때문에 가까이 갔어야 됐구나. 이 양. 끝났냐? 죽었냐? 죽었냐? 우리 위쳐 게롤트 씨가 잘생기긴 하셨죠. 아, 드디어 위쳐가 끝이 나나? 아주 즐거웠고 신보지 말기 뱀파이어 안에 감사. 그런 얘기는 정말 오랜만에 봅니다. 나 안 죽었냐? 아, 이제 좀. 예. 뭐가 남은 거지?
My, what a smashing ensemble.
You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality.
잡설이길구만.
Generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance, Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a fifth victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
갑자기 또 이게 무슨 숨겨진 스토리야?
We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able
끝날
to
때쯤
present
이상한 걸
my
하나
handiwork at the
던져주는구만.
ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
나한테 500원 뜯어간 자식.
Swordsman, good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Who?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
무서워.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk running about. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
난 이게 싫어.
Not a witcher.
난 끼는 게 제일 싫어.
I'll break your guts around your spine.
아무리 생각해도 얘네들가 1 뱀파이어 좀 하는 것 같은데. 아, 주먹수전 이겨본 적이 없냐, 어떻게. 뱀파이어에서 봤던 남자. 평범한 불량배의 쓰러지다. 이게 맞냐고.
What happened?
Well, I saw your opponents gain the upper hand, so I took the liberty of jumping in. They shan't bother us anymore. We can now have a calm conversation with the proprietor.
매우 슬프죠.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
그건 그렇고.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the feast of St. Barnabas.
누구의 이름이 적혀 있을까?
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else
그
see it.
여자?
That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you,
누구나다.
you need not keep the promise you made.
긴장감이 고조된다.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
누가 배우냐? 딱 봐도 공작분인 것 같긴 한데. 야, 왜 안 알려줘?
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
맞아?
Four
뭔가
seemingly
이상한데.
random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister?
야,
Out of
궁금하다.
envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace.
잠깐만, 그럼 알아볼 수 없던 그 편지는 뭐지?
I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
She treated Dettlaff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
귀여워. 어디냐? 뒤로 가야 하느냐? 몰라, 비싼 곳에 있구나. 끝날 것 같으면서도 묘하게 길구만.
Give me strength. Any takers? Last call, then I head home. If you think killing
이게 걷는 것보다 빠른가?
you're very, very wrong.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast. A cockerel in your cut piece is worth two in the bush.
A worker, no player, right, Witcher?
A witcher.
Oh.
Shoot, dum derere, shoot.
잠깐만, 또 올라가야 돼? 뭐,
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission.
그러다가 네 목숨도 끝이야.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that
Good.
witcher who solved the murders, no?
너도 살고 싶구나.
Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
자, 어디 한번 진실을 보아.
You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular this.
야, 나도.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious.
아마 죽이고 싶어서 죽였겠지 뭐.
Why do you think?
아니요, 보지 않았습니다.
You envy her. Her power, her beauty, the love of her people.
위쳐 3를 작년 말에 시작했으니까
You understand nothing.
넷플 위쳐를 보기 전에 이미 아케인을 봐야 되지 않을까 싶기도 하고.
What now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
뭐 딱히
I probably
아니
will.
그보다 넷플릭스를 볼 시간이 없을 뿐이지.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get
돈만 게임인 건
I
인정하지만
thought you might come in handy one day.
꽤 잘 만들었다고 많이들 얘기하던데.
Regis is using you.
괜찮지
And Anna
않나요?
Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument.
물론 둘 다 관심은
She's right
없지만
to, you know.
넷플릭스는 볼 것만 많아서 감당하기가 힘듦.
You're a pathetic, self-centered snake. Should I go on? You'll rot in this tower. You'll die of old age, embittered, alone and forgotten by everyone. Have a nice life, Sienna.
그런 일들이 있었구만. 자, 이제 이 스토리를 끝내러 가자.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
그냥 시작하자.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
로젤리.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera,
방종?
Tucson's highest honor.
뭐지?
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair.
깜짝이야.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
마지막
May
액션
this symbol
기억을
serve as a
홀.
reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
이젠 끝인가 보구나.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Yes, very. Heard a lot of good things about that appellation. Thanks again.
Cheers. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall
야,
now
선택지도
question
없네.
a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair.
여기서 봐?
Captain
와우.
de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Come on, come on, come on.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
공국이 아니.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Siana's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
You are correct. They are what matters. I must not forget this. Siana, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be
칼이라도 딘 줄 알았는데. 씨.
As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
I shall never forgive you.
후. 비극에 어울리는 결말이구만. 아, 아직도 끝난 게 아니야? 와.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral, folk took it all. Men, women, children, all wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times.
사랑받는
I'd choose
군주였구만.
the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could
그러게
it happen?
말이야. 딱 오다는 택지가 없는데?
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Sienna, that she'd show remorse. She reached a hand out to her. Too soon. Too trusting.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of
백장미?
flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
가야 되는구만.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
Who's our hero?
The beast. Where are your manners?
You beautiful chapped heels. I've got roaring heartburn.
Oh, fuck.
There's never been a frown that couldn't be turned upside down.
Vampires. Real life. Flesh.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Not the time to give in to weakness. You're the commander of her guard. Ought to set an example for others. Be dignified, standing guard over her grave. It's what Anna Henrietta would have wanted.
You are right, Geralt. There will be a time to grieve later.
우리의
My duty to the ducal seat, that comes first now.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt, in one room with her murderer, despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Syanna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
응? 응?
And all this, what did it bring you? Rest in peace. I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Anna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Whatever you say about Syanna, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
이미 끝날 것 같지가 않냐? 도대체 무슨 이야기를 더 하려고?
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins? Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
어딨는데?
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you in your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh,
our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend.
끝이 났구만.
And in fact, on several occasions incited many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
노바그라데 퀘스트 하나만. 오케이.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
뭐야, 너 왜 신규 퀘스트, 집으로 가자고? 끝난 것 같으면서 끝난 것 같지가 않은 듯한 느낌이 계속 드네. 여기가 집이야? 얘 땅을 받긴 했지.
And what do you get for all that work? A cook in Quebec.
Greetings, sir. I am Barnabas Basil.
바나바야, 바나나야.
By order of our dearly departed Duchess, I shall serve you as Majordomo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Prior to undertaking anything in that regard, sir, I feel I should inform you that someone has been awaiting your arrival.
Who might that be?
You must forgive me, I do not know. Alas, your guest failed to give a name. One last request before you go in to see them. Please, come and find me afterwards. I have yet to give you a tour of the estate.
아니 컷신도 나왔는데 끝난 거 같지가 않고.
What's that smell?
이거 보면 잘 만든 게임이라고 봐야 되나? 음.
You look good.
아이?
Come. Don't just stand there. I want to hug.
여기서 얘를 만나네?
What did you bring?
A Garkin from Angren. I slew it. All by my lonesome.
That why you left Carrera so suddenly? Had no idea where you'd gone. Your note was puzzling. Don't try to find me. Threw me for a loop.
That was silly. It's just that I felt stifled in your shadow. I'd have suffocated had I stayed. So when I read that notice, the contract, when I saw Angren, I knew I had to do it. Alone. Without my nanny.
I'm not your nanny. I believe in you. Like my new house?
It's a lovely home. Has a great deal of potential.
더
From the
줄게.
Duchess as a down payment for killing the beast. Already managed to renovate a bit. Come outside, I'll show you the grounds.
Ah, it's lovely here. I could stay forever.
What's stopping you?
하고 싶은 거 다 해.
Not a thing. I slew a Garkin, collected my bounty. I believe I'm owed some respite.
Indeed you do, mademoiselle, as my major domo would say.
You've a butler?
A steward. Name's Barnabas
BB.
Basil. BB
Beat.
for short, though I don't know if he likes it. He's the one let you in. I'll ask him to bring in some fruit, a beverage. You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
Ah, nothing would make me happier.
See you later, Siri.
Take care of yourself.
뭐 더 안 나오나? 이제 끝이야? 진짜? 킬고 이렇구만. 이건 뭐니? 게롤트의 집. 결국 46렙까지 와버렸구만. 6포인트를 더 찍어야 된다라. 이 보자. 이건 또 뭐야? 이런 게 있었구만. 에코까지 할 수 있고. 아, 좀 가만히 있어봐. 변이인자 생성기. 레지스가 보낸 편지. 여기서 이런 템을 주는구나. 어디로 나가야 되냐? 마지막 퀘스트 하나만 더 하고 욕 같으니까 어디 보자. 보자 어디 보자.
A wish and a wreck, and that was all she wrote.
I work up to my chin and I've caught some rot.
어우 졸려. 음, 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 음. 음. 졸릴 때가 아닌데.
Right one. Take a gander. Any needs, master?
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must. What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first, talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward. Oh!
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white? Ah, my ship hasn't made port timer. It hasn't never
My mum says I turn into a striga.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find out everything.
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Well, another freak.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
What's a whore do exactly? Well,
Hoof prints, clearly. A horse?
hey,
No horse I know walks on two legs.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Guess so. Look in the window once.
You can learn a great
Hmm?
deal.
아, 뒤에 길이 있구나.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
어허.
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest.
Beware.
How about a threesome, love?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was...
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
너도 상점이야? 뭐 파냐?
Anything to sell?
음.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
매혹 2단계?
You're lying. I know it. Murderer's trail leads here.
I'll not take lip from you. If you're the tracker you claim to be, you can manage on your own. Farewell.
Need to look around outside.
나가야 되는구만.
Get an honest job.
What to do now?
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a whore do exactly?
Well, my dad...
Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Passive Flora, get their laundry done?
Guess so. Looked in the window once. They was all prancing round in their knickers.
So why's my dad say the passive
Tough times. Oh, tough indeed.
I'm knackered.
Stay out of my way.
This is it. That's not normal.
Where am I?
You all right?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house, see what's inside.
어떻게 들어가야 할 것인가? 위인가?
Oh, fuck.
I was made for loving.
야! 아니 왜 저걸 못 올라가지? 응? 그러면 저기 또 정사가 아니라고 하는 건데. 에이? 에이? 왜 갑자기 열렸대? 신기반기하구만.
What's this one doing here?
아니 이 집이 아닌가?
Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
마무리면 어때?
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a spire?
하이?
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heartrending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
미우 그림? 좋은 걸 주는구나. 야, 발동수가 나나? 그렇다면 뭐야? 금화 추가였구나 얘가. 왜 금화를 어디다 써? 로는 끌리는데 데미지가 안 들어가는구만.
Crawl back under your rock.
Redania.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city?
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
오케이. 드디어 기나긴 여정이 끝이 났... 응? 끝난 거 맞지? 경험치 13. 돈은 좀 드는데. 자, 기나긴 여정이 끝이 났다. 노. 자, 종료.